Hello guys, welcome everyone, Austerius here. Day 7 playing Avowed, and we're down with Dawn Shore. We're most likely down with the Dawn Shore. We explore the map, all of it. There's a couple of side quests to finish. One side quest actually, and main quest as well. And we're probably moving to the next area. Still don't have any unique wand, but we got a unique grimoire, and I tested it yesterday in a fight, and it felt actually pretty good. It have these two spells that I'm gonna use in. Alright, it has my shield and a blizzard. Alright, and the spell over here, despite it being level 1, this, what is it called? What was actually spell called? Let me check it. The Grimoire. The Corrosive Siphon. It's restoring so much of your health. It's just ridiculous how much health is restoring. So Arcane Veil and Blizzard, and then Parasitic Stuff actually was doing a lot of damage. So I don't know. I don't need my. You see, we did remove that points from my wand mastery. Right, I just don't need my wand right now. Everything can be done with a little bit of a grimoire. So like I'm super enjoying this. Super enjoying this. Anyway. I really changed a little bit of graphics settings. Return to a Leofel. There are some criminals who trying to escape a dear injustice. We can easily report them to police, which is where initially thought would be a good idea, or just let them be, which is not the best idea, to be honest. Not the best idea. I mean, they wanted for murder. It's just like, I don't know how much of that consequences letting them go yeah, how much of consequences will be there for letting them go. We will see them somewhere in the next area when we're gonna go to this the third sun area, or whatever it's called.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Well, he was just talking about the banner. Anyway, I think I just gonna check out what happens when we let them go. We already let the go assassin, alright. But this is like, to be honest, assassin was targeting me, so I have full control about my vengeance or not, or do we want to revenge or not. Here on another hand, they wanted for murdering some other people, so I'm not really have any justifiable, you know, not any justification to let them go. Alright.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend, she helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy.
You're like, those shades looking so bad.
I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Okay, the sword burn.
Real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Like, my companions actually agree with me to do, because, well, on the other hand, this is the spirit of the land. You go into this area to live in lands to actually get your second chance in life. There is a lot of criminals here to begin with. All the people we're talking about are some kind of criminals. Even our companions over here. I don't know the backstory of the dwarf here, but the other guy, the Kai, he's a deserter, and it's a very serious offense in Rautai Empire. Memtomor is here. Welcome, welcome, greetings, mate. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon. Greetings. Well, we did level up, level 9. Level 9. So what are we gonna be doing with this level 9? Ranger. Wizard, we can invest into corrosive siphon. Enemies are stunned in place for duration of the siphon. So this is like one rank in siphon could be actually good. Alright, it's just stunning them, getting your health back. If you're fighting one-on-one with some enemy, this is like really good. Alright, rank 2. And rank 2 will be, because we're gonna be casting it from a grimoire. Alright, parasitic staff. At the cost of 20 essence, power attacks create a large area of effect, dealing a high stun to enemies and restoring a proportional amount of essence to a wielder. Okay, it's also pretty good for rank 2, like area attack with the staff. So I think I'm just gonna go and jump in the siphon here. Alright, level 10 is where we get in some blood magic, harvest essence. Something good. Okay, so let's do it. Let's get it siphon. I think a siphon slightly better than parasitic staff. And attribute points. So we have intelligence 8, perception 5. Can we get any more perception? I saw already like some dialogues that require my perception to be a 5 already. So I think we're just gonna jump into perception. So after 5's don't giving me that much of bonus, so 3%. 3% to maximum range and 2 to critical chance. But I'll do it. I'll do it. This relaxes here. Greetings, welcome, welcome. We probably finally live in this area. Just need to turn in the main quest. Well, main quest, there's also a side quest over here, so getting a little bit of more XP. Those guys.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
I'm afraid not. Say nothing lie. They'll be here soon in a minute. Yeah, I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue. The Oracle killed them. The details won't help you, just know they went quickly. The Oracle killed them. And we just tricked the Oracle into killing himself. Dude, like, that was the best side quest. Like, better than main quest here. So I did enjoy that side quest pretty much. Right, we just like literally trick him to get into statue and kill himself. And he tried to resurrect that Eos Titan thing, but he didn't succeeded. And then like some other god, our god, whatever she is or he is, just decided, oh, I'm gonna take the statue for myself, and we will let him in.
That godless scum.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. Dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yes, he's gone. He's exactly as dead as they are. Depends on how you define dead. Yeah, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome, both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Devil's
I always wanted to
caution.
join the corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it. How do you decide who's get to wear it?
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to
Dude,
the corps
like,
together.
the shadows here is so bad. I will take care of you too. I will take care of you too.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of them.
300 XP.
Glad they made it.
So, what do we got here? It's not a magical wand. Damn it. I have too many boots. So, Delver's Caution. 1 dexterity, 15 parkour speed. So 1 dexterity instead of 1 intelligence. I think I can work with that. Alright, we have intelligence over here. And dexterity could be... Yeah, we have enough intelligence, 7, so it's enough for dialogues. So for dexterity, probably will be okay.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Envoy, glad to see you're still... How can I help you? Safe track.
Like, spent 40 minutes talking to this guy
Tell me
last
you've
time.
got good news.
I did?
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Let my killer go free. Lie. I'm afraid the assassins got away from us. The rebels have a lair under the Temple of Ondra. If you hurry, you can catch them by surprise. Lie. They got away from me.
What? How could you let this happen?
The responsibility... The Marius followed a bad lead. We lost a lot of time. Kai was supposed to finish him, but he didn't take a shot. You're the one who let them kill me in the first place.
Envoy, you are the ranking Imperial agent here, and you alone. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If Ludwig raised so fast, just let me do their talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principle of Animancy, refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do Animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know,
What a
they might
fools.
be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm surprised you would work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does the fear Mass Iverno fit in all the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Dude, like, that's the paladin, is it? Looking at that face of the governor. We have that undead paladin. I was watching some videos from Avowed yesterday, and looking so much better on maximum settings.
It's because you've disgraced the Empire.
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwine. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Ludwin, your reputation precedes you. Let her finish ambassador. I want to see where this goes. A bow solemnly to the Inquisitor. Nice mask, where I can get one. I don't like her, right? So let's go with this.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I think you misspelled the title. I think the tale about adventurous beware. Annie, what? Pass of the Damned? Any dams here? No, like a I think that's not the right pronunciation. I think it's the right, mate. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, my eyes. The double M. Why was double M? Yeah. Iron Mask is here. Welcome, guys. Well, that's how it is. It's a pass of a damn. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta put the N over there. There we go. 6 Tomorrow. It's okay. It's went on our YouTube because I copy pasted the title from Twitch and put it on YouTube. So it's been on YouTube like that for a while too. I experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads. I agree. I'm not concerned with the Dream Scourge. Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor. Remain politely silent. I experienced the Dream Scourge.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe those problems exist because the Living Land doesn't want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? You've been too hard on the Ambassador. I'm serve the Emperor. Fuck off.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Arcane Scholar, I can study the Animancers, observe them in the environment. We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands need us. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. Animancer could help us fight Dream Scourge. Whisper to the Ambassador. Is she just always like this? Arcane Scholar.
That might do us some good, or it
Yeah,
might
she's
lead
unhinged.
nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She's like basically a living dead. And her emotions degraded. So, yeah.
That's the priestess. She had no idea what she was getting into.
She is going to be a problem.
Perception, and she's supposed to be on our side, huh?
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
So
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
So the cool thing about the game, alright? So you get on those bits of information about the whole story from side quests and side activities, as well as from a main quest too. So like yesterday, we had this side quest about completing Werdica Totem, alright, which is giving me a lot of bonuses to myself here. It was pretty big stuff to get, alright. But also when we completed it, we saw the memories of two goddesses the Vodika and Helia were talking about themselves, and they found a different source of essence on this living island, alright, different from the goat's essence, alright, so could be like potentially a new pantheon altogether, alright, new gods, and the Vodika especially was feared of that, and because of that, I summarized, she sent this paladin Ludwig over here, Ludwig, whatever her name is, alright, her lapdog. So that's probably the main purpose of this paladin here, finding the source of that new essence. And my companions do have some dialogues here. Alright, so we can go travel here and talk to the companions. Also, that side quest we were doing about Essos explained a lot of lore from the previous games, and it's also give us basically some conclusion of what happened in Dreadfire, and 25 years after Dreadfire, how that Eos business came up. Can enhance my book, can I? So there's a totem here. Look at the little bonuses it's given me. Reduce companion's ability cooldown by 15%. Activating companion ability increasing your damage for 5 seconds. Critical hits deal higher fire accumulation. Oh, so that's why I was doing fire damage to enemies. I was like, what happened? Why I'm doing fire damage? Sympathy of Damned. Okay, there we go. Plus 2 intelligence and resolve. Reviving a companion grants you rapid health and essence regeneration. Second wind casts fire ring around you. So a lot of bonuses. And there's 3 more totems here. 3 more places for totem. So I imagine it's like at least 3 more areas.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Fiore was settled by the finest animancers in Uvelia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Oh, well, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fior will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Don't sure allow to get your source and companions. That's enough about it.
Not before I've done some reading.
The Kai?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
I mean, they seem like decent people in a bad spot. I mean, they were murderers. They couldn't as good as anyone else. You really don't think much of adherence, do you?
It's not that. Believe me, if the Rawatayan Empire had their embassy troops and paladin hirelings here, it wouldn't be any different. Not from what I saw in the Deadfire. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them. Even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm just full of surprises, you know.
I can't wait to find out.
Okay, that's all.
Night, envoy.
So we exited in this location. So an also cool mechanic. Oh, okay, well, dream mechanic.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear for us, for you.
Running from Paladin, never. So yeah, another cool mechanic is like, whenever you traveling through the map, right, and you really need to rest, like replenish the health essence, you can jump on any camp, alright, and then, after resting, you can just teleport back to the previous location you've been at from what you jumped to the camp, or exit the location of the camp. I think that's pretty cool. Admittedly, not all locations allow you fast travels, so you need to be mindful of that. You seem unsettled by the Elodwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I know Ludwig. She wouldn't harm an innocent like you. You worry over nothing. I haven't done anything to anger her. I am not afraid. Are you sure you don't have this history with her? Can you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwig hurt you specifically? I don't know what you're talking about, but you saves me at least. I said I don't think you deserve it. Did she hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Extinguish it, yeah, I like it. Violence is an answer. If it comes to it, I deal with her my way. Yeah, so like, there was that memory echo into the past, like explaining our being as a special being, like special god-like in this living lands, and we kind of make our own stories there, right? Like we've been the emperor of this place or the king or whatever, and at some point that kingdom got burned to ashes. Maybe that's the event these voices are talking about, right?
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Yeah. This way. So, like, I'm sure that there was some magical, unique wand here. I'm just like sure that there was one, but we didn't found it.
Envoy.
Stag, can I help you? Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
Succus Rebel. There are more of you. How long will you keep following me? I agree to let you go. What more do you want me to from me? So there's more of you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our
Rite of
compatriots
passage?
has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our
Finally, chart. We are worthy. Well, that guy looked like a rat, so. And we've been worthy too. I'll take it. Next silly grimoire. So what do you got at me, like, rite of passage? Fellow traveler, let it be known that the Aedirn envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant us godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Oh, that's interesting. That sign was from assassin that killed us.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business. I'm looking for into a dream scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Perception. I'll watch out for her. Thanks for warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Okay. A new area. Took us just 6 days to get
Can't
here.
say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise.
6
I had no idea
streams.
how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Well, he gave me like passage. I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Voidica, Delos, but effective. They often employ to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They help bring order to the frontier. They ordered may have started an Aedir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
A little tension's healthy even between allies. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life if they mean harm they could have left me. I don't know that yet, because they like to have a philosophical discussion and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think he has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know, as scholars.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
I mean, I'm a scholar, huh?
Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
So what's this about here?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
So hopefully they be able to learn something of the Dream Scourge. Right, when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods.
Companion quest.
Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for. I didn't expect this assignment to get this complicated. Is Emerald Stairs that dangerous? This is gonna be too easy.
I look forward to hearing what you think the word easy means.
No challenge.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's get started. So, what will do now, Marius?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Wait, so he's not coming with us?
I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Come with us, Marius. We could use your expertise.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're going to need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear.
Why would we need to hug the
dwarf?
dwarf?
Ridiculous. We should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Okay, well. So she's down my cabin in Emerald Stairs. So that's the map. Like we rest in like somewhere in the middle of the living lands. Okay, I don't need a pistol here, so let's put it back. And we're good here. So it's just put me like on the other side of the bridge, is it? Okay, this looking probably nice if you had better graphical settings. Look at all the mushrooms and they're glowing and it's a nighttime. And here it is, have someone fighting. So let's see, Hero Masuverna, that's a city. Alright, quest battle scars, search for Tama cabin over there. That's my main quest, which is gonna go right away. Well, the map is as big as the previous one. Alright, the Living Lands. Emerald Stairs. Oh, so we're not traveling through those roads over here. Okay. This could be confirming my theory that there is like only, 4 areas. Yeah? Because okay, let's go and help those guys. Whatever they're doing.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these stormlings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Some mushrooms. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're dead. Okay, get full health back.
More are on the way.
No Iris protection anymore.
Can't do this much longer. Heal yourself.
I thought we were okay, you know. I thought we were okay, but we actually died to the poison. Like, that was like last tick. Oh my god, ridiculous. What a start! What a start! Here I was about to showcase my new grimoire.
Oh, would you be a dear?
Okay,
Please.
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's get her.
Don't see anything. Just wait.
One for you.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Dude.
Try again. Left. Time to rally.
So like I do have the anti-aerial protection shit. I don't get it like why am I getting like killed? Like literally anti-aerial protection, projectile protection, all of that shit. They should just bounce away from me. Or is it like some kind of magical thing that is just not bouncing away?
Oh, would you be a dear? These forlings, please.
Looks like she could use our help. Let's get her.
Mine now. Watch the left. Hold it. Let's see what you got.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Earth and rock. Oh, that hurt. Not looking so good. Need more time.
Need to be like a little bit more careful.
Not looking good. That's it. You're not looking.
Oh my god, dude! Like, what? Who's fucking killing me? There's just a Quen stain and the poison.
On my last legs. Come and get me!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
Akida, it's
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
leather. Arcane Scholar, I carry books, not letters.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they're a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one.
She's
Your
looking
call.
so bad,
Well
you know, in
told.
this graphical settings. Might, it's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. They reap.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
According to my studies, such activities can be expressed with a myriad of methods. What are you even talking about?
Sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
Perception. I think your vase is too high up for a most of ladders.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Balrog in the
You
bedroom?
meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
But she's the Balrog in the bedroom. And she's like super Fury. Fury, yeah, okay, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the first fight with new enemies here. In this area, and we totally got my ass kicked twice. So I need to watch out for poison quite a bit. Like one hit and we're almost dead, and poison just did finish me off. And this anti-arrows barrier doesn't really help much. So it's saying incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back at enemies. But you kinda still taking a damage from it. When I fought those bandits, they just didn't attack me with arrows when I had the
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
What things? There's nothing left there. Notice from the governor. The travels to Emerald Stairs proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fiora, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes, which should be any day now. Governor Ingasi Vidaro. Someone has scribed it at the bottom. This is the new normal. So what kind of vases is she talking about? Do we really need...
Right behind you.
Do we really need a ladder for that? Okay, still chunk. There's next upgrade material, finally. Next tier of upgrade materials here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Nothing there. Try that again.
Yeah, that's totally did hit me. That's totally did hit me. I cast my anti-air projectile protection, and I didn't saw that the projectile bounce back. So it's some kind of magic, I think. It's some kind of magic. So like we're still kind of casting this barrier because it's giving me some damage reflection reduction. Dude. But that was bad.
Darling, you are aware. I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
She does have a pleasant voice at least. I would say so. Okay, we don't have a second wind here right now, so that's why we died so fast. To those plebs.
You take lead.
Okay, I need to save here. Yeah. We'll try to take it slowly.
Watch your come and get me! Nice job!
I don't care about the spiders jumping.
Give me a moment.
Okay, okay. All that.
That's over.
Something over here. Okay, Helios Talon. That's the upgrade plan too. Yeah, absolutely needed. Some dead body over here. And more upgrade materials. Forgotten sound, soul pod. Okay, I don't know what that for. It looks like we can jump over there. If there's any plants we can take. Doesn't look like. But that I can go back, okay. Mistakes were made. That's fine. Well, let's just scan the area. Okay. It's actually nothing lootable. Excavation log. The governor of Dara orders us to call the excavation. Emerald Stairs is going through changes and is unstable in more ways than one. While I understand these concerns, those ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here. And I can't argue with that land. There's something over here. Okay, okay. That's a big mushroom. So it's the ways? The godless ways. Got it. And some yellow. Please be warned. Adra. It's just Adra. So there's a way down over here. Let's see where this is leading. So I don't know why she need the ladder. Can get here without it. No problem at all. Oh, there's a camp over there.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, new dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh really? I bet you can perform Artemir's Dazzling Lights, huh?
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well?
Yes.
Remarkable.
A remarkable wizard.
An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Trial to Fury. Okay, we're good here. Let me just get some random quests. I thought we got like some companion. You know. But apparently we didn't.
Nice shot. Give him just all you had.
Oh my god, it exploded right into my face.
I was just getting warmed up.
Isokso!
That was kinda bad.
Here it comes.
Burn it. Hardwood, yes please. The Turnout Journal. I had those dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in Earth, in the island. I spoke to any masters, watchers and priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no god answered my prayers, or when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of a black dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not the champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them for it happens. The tiniest margin close to divinity.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
We're gonna be set in the camp here, just in case. So upgrade materials. Don't forget to check the stock of stores, and remember that you may break down your lesser used weapons and armor to ensure you have enough upgrade materials. Yeah? So that upgrade materials exactly what we're gonna be getting here. The tier 2 upgrade materials. And well, I don't have enough hardwood for this. 48% ability cost. Helios Talon, 2 out of 6. Alright, so I can upgrade it faster. Gonna give me like a 6 more damage. Alright, this one will be 56 more like stun. Petrified wood branch. Yeah, it's like a lot of materials. Probably not enough. Don't have enough of this yet, so like I can upgrade this wand faster. I mean, I can combine my crafted materials over here. Alright, for Helian Talon, we have a lot of partisan ladders here. Even more soft branches. Do I just upgrade this one in that case? A little bit damage reduction. It's giving me like 4 Adra. For Adra, 11 reduction, 15 reduction. So just flat reduction. And more flat reduction, 77 flat reduction. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
Listen, Kai. I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
I mean, I'm probably keeping those materials until we get myself the stupid, unique wand. Helios Talon. Yeah, this farms doesn't look that good. But what the hell are you? It's just a skeleton with a lot of mushrooms. Are they farming? So like, is this what the Nemancer are doing here?
No ordinary farm hands.
Touchy guy. Not an ordinary farm hands, said.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Revenant farm, I mean. It makes sense, there's like revenants here. Do we have any people to talk with? Well, we do have some loot to loot.
A godlike in Emerald Stair.
Blighted crop, quest item.
Maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I'm looking for a governor. Do you know where I can find? Excuse me, you mean the rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it too.
I'm trying to
I imagine.
demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using the undead for labor. Living farm hands might give you less trouble, sir.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
My idea of a well-behaved corpse is one that stays dead.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Sure, why not? Are you kidding me? She's your revenant. I'll tell you what doesn't belong in here, my hand. Why not?
That's the spirit. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting and smelled like Kai after his morning run.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
So clearly Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf.
50.
Godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. That's what everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
What's with all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
No.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
So like channeling soul onto your crops is unconventional, but brilliant? Like this is ridiculous. Your farms depends on the forces you cannot control. That's madness indeed.
Spoken like a true Adiran. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world. But it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
I'm gonna talk later. I mean, there's not an infinite supplies of souls, right? That's why the world is recycling these souls with others and the gods and all that the wheel thing, But every time they're recycling, the souls just getting thinner and thinner because they are removing the memories, removing some part of it here and there, and now they just like, feeding the souls to the plants to just grow potato. That's ridiculous. Can you like grow them normal way? It's like imagine that they just fed the soul of your unborn child into potato for whatever reason. There's something inside there, and people here are like been burned with half of the souls and all of that shit, and it's not always a good thing. Okay, it's a Barret. Can we get somewhere up there? Apparently we can if we go around. So yeah, and the Mancer's not a good guys, huh? They've never been.
This one's mine.
You're like, we already poisoned it. Who has? You have seen a fair share of potatoes and not a single soul in my life, so I root for the potatoes.
We make a good squad.
Well, I mean, there are souls in this game, right? You're not talking real life thing. Spoiled apple, spoiled potato. Don't know why we killed this guy. He didn't give me anything. Okay, do you see what's happening? They remove this sense again for their reason. Let's use the sense.
One moment.
Oh, there goes something over there. Or another thing, another side of this. Hard branches, okay. Had enough hard branches, so maybe I break this to tier 2. This to tier 3. But for now we keep it until we get keeping those separate materials until we get a unique wand. Dude, like it's so laggy, and despite the graphic looking so bad, it's still so laggy. Oh my god. All these noises are a fury massive to dogs. There's not many people here. Let's count. Maybe there's some loot in the water? Doesn't look like. Okay, there's actually someone walking over there. And the rats. So rats. Okay, I actually didn't saw that any potatoes.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate
There we go. More tier 2 upgrade materials. Sign me in, please.
I can't believe my...
Rainy Solar. So there's the name of the NPCs over here. Potentially they have some quests for me, but not right now. Okay, there's this upgrade materials. Helium Tunnel, very important. Because you need to upgrade it everything, and you can get it by dismantling items. Most of the time.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
Yeah. Like I mentioned, not many people over here.
One moment.
Yeah. Run button, run button. There it is. The loot is on the top of the tower. Lieutenant Sagna.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
Are you always this friendly?
No. You just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want?
I was hoping to find someone to tell me more about their area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
This doesn't seem like the best place to build the docks.
It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
Perception, you don't look older enough to have been here that long.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Oh, that's the call information we're getting from her. Okay. No much of talk about the new area. The Tunnel Sagna Journal. This meticulously written journal is full of dull, routine entries. It is clear that Lieutenant Sagna takes her post very seriously despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard the damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress. Or out of loneliness, I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down at the cost for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever its noise is coming from the cave on the shore. Okay, there is a cave on the shore. The place always give me creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happens here these days. Okay, so there's somewhere on the shores, there's a cave. I'm in to find it. Okay, hardwood. 99999. Okay, good. Potion, dagger. Very good. Can you tell me more about cave?
Hey, I don't care who you are. You can't go. Was it everything you hoped? Or have you got any lingering questions you're dying for me to answer?
What do you think about the caves by the shore? You're the one who left out in the open. If you read your journal, yeah, what do you think about the cave?
What I think is none of your business. At least it used to be. I think we're done here.
Damn it.
From now on, keep your hands off my stuff.
Can't promise. Can't promise you that. Okay, so cave on the shore. Let's go look around for the caves. Because who cares about quests? Okay, there's something upstairs. Hold it. Dead thou rip. Electrical eel.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
There's a skeleton and it's talking. Skeleton? The Kane skeleton fighter. There's something upstairs. You mean this one?
For you, a trial. Defeat my champion, claim your reward, or fall.
Hey! Over here! One for you! Watch the left!
Yeah, so the arrows, you saw he shoot the arrows at me, and then didn't happen. Nothing happened, I mean.
You're right.
They immune to this.
Let's see what you got. To your left.
He's also.
Need a minute.
Okay, guys, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Coming from the right.
Got that priest? Okay, look at this. Okay, no area protection. Okay, there you go, area protection. With the Marius. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? Okay, okay.
He's also.
Okay, area protection. Dude, no, Pels. Potion. No essence. It's my guy, is it? Oh my god, he sniped me. I was about to remove his stuff. This was insane. I was about to remove that stuff here because I can't cast the Grimmer spells when I have stuff. Damn it. That was intense. A lot of skeletons. At least my spell did... The arrow protection did work. Right, so... The fungus guys, for whatever reason they can penetrate my arrow protection, means they're not actually using the projectiles or maybe some kind of actual magic.
A trial. Defeat my champion.
There it goes, arrow protection ship.
On your right. Okay?
I'm not okay, dude. I'm dead. Oh my god, like why cast the stuff again? Doesn't make no sense.
Not looking so good.
He's shot so.
There's some priest somewhere. That there are some mistakes, like someone stuff twice that when I need actually to cast a blizzard. And I noticed this in yesterday, but casting blizzard inside a cave, not hitting enemies most of the times, for whatever reasons, like it's just not enough space for it for vertical cast or whatever. I don't know.
Godlike.
But a lot of times it's just not hitting enemies.
Indulge me. For you, a trial.
Let's see what you got.
Dude, like did he just kill the Marathus there?
Okay.
I'm not okay, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Need a minute. Hey, over here. We're not looking so good.
Get a potion. Anti-arrow protection. I need to get a priest.
To your left.
So no arrow protections. Okay, got area protections. Let's see. Where's my dwarf guy? Why has died like all the way over here? Area protection.
He's also.
There's a priest somewhere. Do you see him? Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, there's some big guys over here. Area protection.
Right with you.
Need to use some. Okay, chat. Consumables. Let's get some consumables. Alright, it's gonna buff me pre-fight. But to be honest, I died because of not dodging. Alright, like, there's dodge back, and for whatever reason I didn't dodge back there. Or maybe I couldn't, because I dodged into water or something, I don't know. Like I said, the dodging in this game was quite bad for me so far. That's a problem. Okay, so what we have here? We have something we can buff my essence and all of that thing. Alright, maximum essence 20%. All lifty. Which is not bad. Cure poison, bleeding, perception, and maximum essence. So let's get this one for 300 seconds. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. We have the 20% more damage thing somewhere. Resolve maximum stamina. There we go. Where's the damage buff? Food poisoning, 100%. No, where's my damage buff thing? That's cool and all. That's the one that giving me like that 20% more damage. One moment, chat. Be back right away. Right, I'm here. Thank you for the waiting. Oh, sorry for the wait. Anyway, we were looking for this extra damage smash room, whatever it's called. Spin berries, and I should have like a lot of those. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. So Magron's Blessing. Plus 20% damage, 20% damage reduction. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're ready for this one.
Me. For you, a trial. My champion.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Reward.
Good.
Need more time.
There's some priests there.
On your right.
Oh my fucking god. Where are the priests? There we go. There's that. You're like, what the fuck? Why am I pressing the wrong button. I was supposed to summon the stuff, but I didn't. I was like interrupted. I don't know what happened. This went even worse. The priest just running away from me messed up all the business. So like one thing, we were comparing this game to Oblivion, right? A couple of days ago, a couple of streams ago. But I would say that the fighting here, the magical fighting and the fighting with melee weapons, are definitely better than Oblivion. For sure. Trying to kill the whole game at once. Except the whole game trying to kill me, mate.
For you, a trial. My champion and claim.
On the contrary, yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, no area protection shenanigans. Like, in a fight like this, I'm really missing that... that ability... to have another massive area spell. There should be like priest somewhere.
Need a minute.
Oh, there you go.
Good one.
Okay, area protection shit. How dare you? Area protection. They have a priest on there.
Let me catch my breath.
Where are the fucking priests, dude? There we go, there we go. Oh my god. Get area protection. Do we have more priests? Okay, we got it, it's still good. Second wind. Dude, keep him away from me. Okay, there we go. Big attack. Come on. Area protection.
The prize is yours, and our business
Do like this, still fucking coming.
on sick.
Nice shot. I got this. Give me a second.
He's also.
They're all dead suddenly.
Nice work.
Whew. Can't believe we beat them. Only 27 XP? No, what?
Ah, spoken like a true Luke Master General.
The Master General. Welcome, Looney. Headache. I can't believe we beat them, and I can't believe we got only like 30 XP from this. And so that's what we got. Two-handed unique weapon. The horse cutter. Bring me the roach. Okay, so that's the way to deal with the roach, huh? 95 physical damage. A full combat tank deals high stun, bleeding lash, high. He's still bonus bleeding damage here. What the fuck? Yeah. Anyway. I don't think they're gonna scare the roach. Not our roach, at least. But that's not exactly a cave, right? That's not exactly a cave here. Also, I just realized I could totally get on the high ground over here. and fight them smart way. Shot. Nobody told me. There's something here. Yeah. Could find them smart way.
Isokso!
Trying to find this cave here that we're all talking about. Ah, there's no way we can get on here unless I have a bow. The way to do it is without a bow. Oh well. Sometimes even a one can shoot it. There we go, there we go. Smuggler's note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they pretend to be a Delemgan. Find a waypost past those stuck up trees. I pay you 5 times the going rate. No question asked. Fetch them and you'll leave like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. I just don't. Oh, the grimoire. Nice. Like, I think my grimoire very good right now. The thing is, it was not very good against skeletons because they were immune to that poison damage, and apparently I couldn't heal up from them with my what is it called, the corrosive siphon. So this is what we got. Resting grimoire, parasitic staff, arcane veil, Bristol Frost, and Ring of Flame. Okay, it's definitely worse than my current grimoire. Yeah. Then I gonna get my unique wand. That's a bigger question. So do you think there's something over there?
Isokso!
Doesn't look like. Again, this is not exactly a cave. So I think the cave they meant in the note actually was that one with the skeleton, right? It's close to the dog. As close as it could be. I think that this wave sculpt hollow, I think that's what they meant by the cave. Most likely. And it was challenging. Again, slightly disappointed about the amount of XP it's got me. For such an intense fight. But that's how it is. Guess let's go like and check out inland. All right, we just need to follow this road over here in order to get to the place. There should be some kind of totem here in this area. Oh, there's the merchant. So the hell.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I'm surprised to find anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
So does anyone, any of this actually belong to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm?
Okay, so you got a point.
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
Fine, let's see how long. So he does have a vacant Adra, exceptional and braid material. Break down to 3 normal Adra. And a hardwood. Lockpicks, absolutely. We had such a problem with the lockpicks. So if you buy this one, well, that's gonna send me quite down the drain. And I don't have like anything unique to upgrade with it that I really want to upgrade. But, well, you don't know where we're gonna get the chance to get this one, so maybe just buying it right now. And what I can do here, I can sell a bunch of stuff in the meantime. So, a bunch of stuff like the hammer, like the daggers. The sword. That's actually all I can sell. That's actually all I can sell. So I didn't make much of the money.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know?
Ugh, your face!
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
25 gold. Yeah, like so far economy in the game was good. Is good. Alright, so we're not over like overburdened with money. On the contrary. I feel like we constantly lacking the currency. Despite picking selling half of the loot and half of the loot going for materials. Right, you're selling every metal loot from a sword and all that thing because I don't need the metal. But everything make of wood. Tear down to materials. There's some plants over here. And a quest. Something upstairs. Oh, what the hell is this? It's the undead guy, that's what it is. But I'll take it. Sexment Mori. Okay, the quest guy. The Joseph Journal. Why are the Elias Revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as through the minds of the Owen? It makes no sense. She coddled them with a positive affirmation while I give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. There's some loot here.
One moment.
Okay, here we go. Loot box. It's a yellow Adra. Joseph Revenant research. Revenants are motivated by the need for essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if alien scholars are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence, while mine feast on table scraps? Inconclusive. More research is needed.
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
7 what? Tell me.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Arcane Scholar. I may have dumped it at some point.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
So they can be that fast, can they? If you're in your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either. You didn't think to put a belt on them? Yeah, they can be that fast.
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
You wish you have to contain this before the people panic.
People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
So Arcane Scholar appeals to her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It worked for on me. Be honest, or what you do to offend her.
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead, now I have to know more. Tell me more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
So look for a remnant near Lake Lucuma. Which is, where exactly? 200 May. Memory of a Deep. Battle Scars. This one? Okay, Lake Lucuma. That's actually quite far away. Oh, the game is lagging so much. Okay.
1 moment.
Let's do the scan. The scan is still lagging. Oh my god, look, so much lags. No been coding a lot, so it's just game lagging here on my part. It's not a stream. It's the same thing on my phone, on my side. $144 gold. Oops.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Yeah, not
The way
idea.
to Fjord's market.
You're already here. Sorry, I'm just as loose as you. I don't think Fjord does much commerce these days.
That makes no sense. Their grain exports are what keep the whole region fed. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
Yeah, I heard Fjord crops aren't doing so well right now.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Lost again. Well, I mean, this is blindfold of us. Those aren't yours only two options. Have you thought about Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Well, that's all the talk here. We do need this Helena's talent. Fast travel marker. My potions. Okay, let's see about this shopkeeper. Some of-
Gatsabah! Did the cow step on your face?
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get.
Not a bad
If the
sign for
gods
my
don't bless us
pockets.
with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Is it a new area that's like saying? Yeah, it's a new area. It's second area in the game. There's a bunch of mushrooms and leaving one that explode into your face, and a lot of undead too. At least we fought a lot of undead already. Before that happens, I need to consult with an animancer.
Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy.
Perception, that hasn't stopped anyone in those parts.
Some say the old gods aren't here. Or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Okay, let's see what we have. She had some light armor here. Damage reduction sinks. So plus 40 maximum essence and carrying capacity. Not really the best stats here. Not really the best stats. Okay, there's a lot of Helios Talon for 500. We're gonna get those lockpicks. Fragments of the offering. This map provides information of the location of the fragments of a Skyan God Totem. Purchases to see information contained within. Okay, absolutely, absolutely. So I told you there should be a totem in those parts. I don't know if you can only activate one at a time, or can activate all of them, because there's like a lot of bonuses. To find the totem of the Quiet Slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade sauced for skin fleshy peeled. Okay, and in place of worship amidst a mouldering rot, this idol constitutes to scheme and plot. In a damp hollow, its siblings wait full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. Okay. In a damp hollow. Is this actually the stuff which has been on the beach? From on high, the sword surveys the land, sowing the seed on a revolt near at hand. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral, hidden in ruins of a Hirsens long gone. The octet of skulls sings its silent song. So the damp hollow, siblings wait full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. That's probably where for the skeleton. Some ancient tower is probably a mark we can find, and the shrine, well, we can find it when we find it. So Totem of Defiance. That's a lot of pieces of this. That's a lot of pieces. The worst of it, they're not really showing it on the map where to find those. We already have a problem finding them in a... I did find all of the pieces though on a previous map, but this is going to be a more... way harder. Letter from Animancer. I know people are restless, but I can't weaken the harvest any more than we already tried. The land simply will not give up its bounty, and forcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grains from one of the other settlements, in case they have better luck. Just don't say who it's for. We have a reputation to uphold. Right, so the farmer's market, that's where you buy in the map for that second totem. Apparently.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around. Godlike.
Well, I'd only taken all that loot. I should go and sell actually the weapon and things. Let's make some sense. Yeah, so like about the map, right? This is the whole map of the area here. Look quite big so far, like probably bigger than the previous area. And this is where we are, the Emerald Straits, right? They don't show that we have been to. I can fast travel to it, but I can't see the map again.
The harvest.
Okay, so let's see. We're selling some weapons. The sword, and actually the sword is only one thing that we can sell. Never mind. Let's manual save here. Fish.
One moment.
There's something here.
Yeah.
But I hear this the thing. I hear this thing, but I don't see it. Yeah?
What the... Gods, you scared me.
There is definitely a sound of something. Again, we're scanning the area. Oh, there it is, up top over there. So how do we get to it?
Yeah.
Can I jump up here? Doesn't look like I can jump it from here. Yeah, probably if I want to climb it, I just need to climb it.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Well, that's normal plebs toiling not what is this thing? Not an undead. Can do anything about it. That's a purple chest, nonetheless. Yes, please. There's a little bit more to this village. There we go. Can I go inside? Doesn't look like. They call it roots. branches growing from the houses.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Okay, new quest too.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Maybe I can help return whatever you lost here.
Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else.
North towards the
You come
river.
back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay, new quest acquired. Food thieves. So, but I don't know where the river is. Don't have map information yet. So there's a town over there. Notice of Mu. Thus seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fiora and Masiverna. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of the governor Ividara, this property is to remain vacant until further notice. I mean, there's nothing like left of this property here. But I hear some sounds inside. No? It's kinda look climbable and kinda not. And there didn't look like there was like some loot inside. But the mushrooms, guys. Okay, I don't know where I cast that blizzard over there.
Quit move as soon as I can. Work.
Just don't give them a chance to attack with the spells. Very good.
Well, that was fun.
18 XP, like, got 18 XP for killing, like, what, 3 guys? And 32 XP from killing all of those bunch of skeletons. Rolling grogs. Let's just follow the road, get to the city, and we can investigate the stuff before. Or after, I'll say.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong?
I didn't check the legends for this map here. So Emerald Stairs, there's Ancient Memory 1, Bounties 5, Fast Travel Points 15, Pagron Cache, Party Camp 7, and 1 Strangled Andra. Okay. We did have a Strangled Andra in the previous map too. So fast travel.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior, obvious.
I have things to...
A farmer should care deeply about their land, not poison it with animalcy.
Okay. Can't do anything with those guys. There was something over here, however. Little mushroom.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that.
Enjoy Fjord.
Some name it Rangers too, Nico.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed. Who's Giata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What they find it for?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Local curses? Yeah.
Looks like when animancers fight.
So let's just get them like out right in the city, yeah? And there's like still a bunch of areas here to explore. But let's see about the main quest. Let's see about this main quest. So today they starting the Steam Next Fest week. And we gonna be taking a break from Avowed here and there to play some demos. Some of them gonna be releasing soon.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And who I'm speaking to?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Okay, metaphorically speaking, it's unlikely that any monsters are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes.
And what are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Like,
She's
I mean...
subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
She's blaming the Animansters not doing anything about the plague, while those paladins done absolutely nothing about it either. Except just going around causing people trouble. Emerald Stairs. So there is a couple of... Okay, this is potentially a bounties over here. And we're looking at a lot of merchants. Maybe, just maybe, shot one of those merchants are selling the wand. Well, he was looking at something. A food, perchance?
One moment.
It's gone. Nothing around.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Honor Samuel.
They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're blessed a mad. I remember you. I got you. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
So you're a Pagrun. I heard you people didn't travel outside the Galvine's tusks.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me.
Okay, keep it secret.
Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to misunderstand. But we still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. I was never here.
I was never here, but he's just right there. Come on, this dwarf's a sneaker.
Wake up your soul with a morning crystal. Put it to sleep with a night crystal.
Morning and night crystals. There's Dora. Chrysili's house. Who the Chrysilis we don't know, but... The journal. The corpse is ruined. There's no denying it now. The Dream Scourge has come to Emerald Stairs. Vidaro insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Gyata has come restless in the fear Massiverno. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yadzil's voice that first night at Nukotadek. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares a little for an immense legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself, what the point of all this if we were abandoned and immensely at the first sign of the struggle? Well, we find the second part of the journal, where there's a third part of the journal. There's the first part. Today Talo approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first glance I saw this crops as a wizard. It was the usual rot, but upon further inspection the mold shimmered with a strange gloss. I brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing. That's what happened like when you feed the plants the souls of living beings. And because they're full of souls, they can catch that Dream Scourge now. I fear the worst. For days now, Gyata and I passed the gates before sunrise to record the essence of in Emerald Trail's soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crops, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smell of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from a hibernation months earlier, completely rabid. It fought several sparrows fallen on the floor, found dead without any sign of attack occurs. The symptoms of a large disease. Good. Meaning there will be more bears in this area.
Don't trust any man, see? Trust me. Honest Eddie.
Okay. Let's see about the side quest.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the Dream Scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayers were you reciting just now?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger.
Yeah, we're trying to find the shrine for
expect certain rituals to be carried out.
for those gods of this region, kinda.
Those rituals.
But that wasn't the
Now,
Bareth.
The spirits are angry.
Arcane Scholar, are you referring to the old Valiant customs of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Arcane Scholar, I believe these rituals are carried out more for the grievance wearers than the spirits of the dead. Perception, did you steal this food from the down larders? Yeah, okay, Arcane Scholar.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
Perception?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Feeding the living should outweigh the needs of the dead, especially when they have a food crisis here. If this will help with Fjord's problems, then I suppose it's all the worse. No matter the reason, you are a thief, and you should be punished. Okay, feeding the dead. Let's go this way.
This does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more.
No, you're talking nonsense. And what do you need us to do? I expect payment for this ridiculous scheme. This is far from the craziest things I've done today. Let's do it. What do you need to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Okay, whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Whose spirits wander near the swamp?
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Oh, we hope this will calm your angry spirits. Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okay, optional, speak to the grain merchant about the stolen food. The grain merchant. Where exactly it is. Emerald Stairs. Look for Revenant near Lake Lukama. Search the cabin for Tama. Okay, I mean, this location can have some totems there. So there's that. Alright, it's optional. We can talk to the merchant right away. What this? Edict of subsistence. By order of the governor, will, and office, all greens, fruit, and grains of the earth are to ration by Theor's proper authority, effective immediately. Those temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion shall be swiftly dealt with.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Save.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Okay, more hardwood. Letter. The apothecary shop. Martin, please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending the orders. I'm afraid we cannot only send a half of what you requested. The herbal yield in Emerald Stairs was less than I hoped this season for quality medicines, medicinals and tinctures. I hope this shipment suffice for the time being. Sincerely, Abrid, Poria, and Velino. Okay, there's a bunch of places to climb here, and not only climb. A small book. The reduced size of this book indicates that it was made to the hand of a key smaller than you. Despite this, the book is still easy enough to read. An old faded bookmark denotes a favorite passage. At the sounds of heavy footfalls approaching and then moving past Cordwin's hideaway, he couldn't help but smile affectionately. His larva has never been very observant, so it was no surprise that the dwarf had missed the hidden entrance despite Cordwin's instruction. The young Orlon, diminutive even among his own people, leaned forward and poked his head out between the curtains. His voice was an amused whisper as he called out, "Vansar, down here!" The Cordwins tried to laugh as Vansar jumped in surprise and the voice behind him. Well, we don't care about this one, do we? It's just the poetry. The letter. Darling, I wish you could have joined me in this time. I understand Vigaro needs his hand held at the best of time, let alone during the onset of a famine, but still, ruins is a little more beautiful with you here to explain things to. Of course, you cannot join me now, even if Everdowner suddenly grows competent. I've exploited this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So don't you miss too much, my dear. I'll be home soon. Yadzli? Yadzli. Oh, that's her home. That's a mage, right? That's the mage we met. She thought would be my companion, but apparently she's not. It's got nothing to do with me so far. Dust-lined notes. Gathered supplies. Okay, still needed. A fat bottle of laboratory wine. Okay. Not important stuff. Like all the gold that we can take. Please. Yeah, we have a bunch of merchants to check out. And like I say, hopefully this merchant's gonna give me gonna sell me the wand.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Dude.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animancer's
There's not a
workshop.
woman. I have a research background. Perhaps you can help.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using
Okay, she
essence
doesn't
of
sound
pure
like a
male
woman.
flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
You would use essence on something as trivial as that? Use an essence to cure a male flaccidity. I would think Soul's essence would be the perfect things to enliven the male member. What the fuck was this game?
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Body without
Yes,
bones.
From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
You're both mad. I suggest from stick to stone. Erecting the future. The Bergkamen science of manimancy. How about abomination, wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity? Yeah, you should go with your guts. Erecting the future. This is bullshit. Go with your guts.
So, boning without bones it is.
I've always hated that title.
I
Dude, like, really?
just came up with it.
Some gold. Very, you know, informative topic to discuss. Rejection letter. Thank you for your humble application to the Animancer workshop of your Messy Burner. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal on using other implements to siphon essence to specific genital features of a male anatomy was certainly unexpected, we suggest you reconsider your suggestions for practical application. Well, you're gonna get older, you're gonna get more need for this kind of stuff, so they're not really doing anything bad there, do they? At least that's what I heard from people in the known. Party notes. The notes is basically hastily scrolled, but radiates with the law. LM, I hope these notes find you well. What is an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit? You always were the life of the party, and despite your claim otherwise, I look forward to more antics soon. Till we met again, FB. Well, we can go there. So there was a shop here. And somehow it didn't... Somehow we did miss it, I would say.
Diata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
Okay, that's the main quest. That's the main quest.
There's no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
Let's see about the bounties.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Okay, what's your role in the Fiora?
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Intellect? Why you're here instead of researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
Okay.
Aurat Augori. I hope to see you soon.
Let's see what we have. Bounty Belderno. Attention, a reward has been given for killing an heiress, a blight known as Berdeno. A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster. And now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnate as the blight. Please put them out of their misery. Okay.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
This is some kind of new enemy, amalgamation of the souls. The bounty old Nuna. Attention, a reward will be given for killing an ancient and dangerous bear that has taken up residence within a grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region history recognizes bear as old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Flesia's dispatch, a wanted Sanzar, cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant Flesia missing in the Emerald Stairs. A reward will be offered for the return of Flesia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence, posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. So this is actually not a bounty hunting, but a real quest. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter find you well. I am pleased to report a new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stairs. I have taken it up near curious ruins that has a local called Nakutadek. Godless, perhaps. I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focused on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Through the Fiorians welcome me warmly, it is clear that I have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouse to feed. Kind regards, Flesia. Bounty at the Trantos. Attention, a reward will be given to killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the Western Forest. Those outlaws are responsible for numbers of raids on Outlings farms. Someone need to ensure that those raids end for good.
Oh, the Trantons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Bounty Delegman. Oh, this is looking quite like a devil. Attention, reward will be given for killing a group of Deleg men within the Western Forest. They have been acting more aggressively lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field.
Ah, those Delemgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
The Saurips. A reward will be given for killing the Saurips that have taken residence in the abandoned farms northeast of Fior, northwest. In those farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Saurips will need to be driven away from the land. They have nothing to say about Saurips. Okay, there's some plant over here, and it's an important one, actually. And a shop. Let's see about the shop.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or bedded spells, perhaps?
I'm interested in your loot. Letter? Beautiful Hector, I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, I watch as your lips mutter about the noise and the complaints about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and started at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, a breed. Is she the Ambrid? She's the Ambrid, okay. She's a magpie.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets.
Essence enlargers.
Bad rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers.
And not only essence. You could profit by selling such products yourself too, you know, intelligence.
Oh, I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Let's see what we have for supplies. Okay, there's a bunch of one-handed range unique. Currently, this is finally what we are looking here. The wand, right? This wand. Compared to fine wand, damage minus minus 5. So charge missiles, 5% attack damage plus 30 maximum wand range. Shuriken Lash, he's dealing a bonus shock damage. This metal wand has been built in a way to allow a more efficient channeling of the magic blast this type of a weapon is known for. The techniques used to this is unknown only to a small handful of masters wand makers, but the affix has been described as being for wands what a rifling its firearms. This particular design was first created by the Archmage Milanetta, known for her many spells that unleash missiles of pure force upon the unforeseen targets. So, okay, so charge missile, attack damage and maximum wand range. So the charge attack basically dealing, and we get an extra shock from here. Awakening Adra, exceptional wand. Well, exceptional wand also looking pretty slick here for buying it. Because we will need a lot of stuff to get there. Exception Grimoire, minus 35 cooldown. Well, we don't have the money to buy this, that's a problem. Unless maybe I can sell some. There's a bunch of ingredients, but we have a bunch of boots over here and all this thing. So how about start selling those? Just they're not waiting anything, but there's a very little chance I'm gonna be using them. 39. Like, those things, okay, so we have the softwood branches here. We actually can sell them. I was saying you couldn't sell ingredients, apparently you can. Okay, so we have all this agates and blood gem. I don't think we're gonna be using them in any crafting thing, so let's sell, just sell. Should probably leave one of them and just to have. Nice. So here you go, conduit. But I will need to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this to make it better. Crit chance, stamina cost 12. Well, it's better than normal wand. Can work on upgrading it. Left is 300 gold after this. It's not really that good. Right, so old gold I can get.
Ingredients are fully stocked.
Now we just we need to go and upgrade this. Or maybe I should have checked other vendors. Maybe other vendors could have sell something even better. There's a vendor right nearby. Let's see. There's a shop and there is a shop over here. Right. There's a quest and another shop over there before we got into the mansion. Crumbled letter from Tyne. Dear Len, you would allow to in here. The Living Lands is quite a vacation spot. Even the small mushrooms are as luscious as giant mushrooms. They remind me of Maura. Poor sad Maura and her mushrooms riddled face. Oh, I haven't met any dragons yet, but I will let you know the instant I do. Then we can both have dragons, and immensely is so much fun. One of the locals sat me down in front of his machine and told me that my soul is shaped like an orb. Can you believe that? I offered him a signed copy of my famous spell, Tain's Chaotic Orb, but he said no thanks. He's lost, right? Do you still have that locket I gave you? Whenever you are feeling lonely, don't forget to open it and think of me, and maybe write back. Your friend, Tain the Archmage, author of the Tain's Chaotic Orb. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Len hates when I talk about myself, and when I call her Len, and everything about me, but I will get on her good side even if it kills me, which is might if the Living Lens doesn't kill me first. Okay, so they were talking about this mage before.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point.
An immense for farmers. Farming is Emerald Stairs is both simpler and more complicated than other lands, and it's important to understand why. And immensely the art of soul manipulation, because we sit atop a rich vein of soul's essence, our animancers work miracles of healing, personal enrichment, research, and yes, agriculture. The machines around Fiora Mass Iverna tap into the flow of the essence and use it to give life to the soil. Don't touch the machines or disturb any animancers at work. Don't ask questions about what they do or how they do it. If you get sick, someone might escort you to the ruins west of the town for observation and final rites, if necessary, and some of the farmhands might not draw breaths. Beyond that, it's business as usual.
Do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk.
And Dangerous Legacy by Arthur Castle. The Fiora Massiverna is a dangerous legacy. We exploit the land for its riches, but our way of life is only generation old. Our children will inherit an ecosystem they barely understand, because we barely understand it. Despite our success, I worry for the future. The animancers who planted those seeds will now be the ones who harvest whatever grows. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, we need more gold. Alright, that's what we need. A lot more gold that we have right now. Yeah, this is electricity, yeah? Except it's not. Okay. So that was a bounty board. Alright, we check the shop and now we're checking upstairs. How the going? Episcraphus here. Welcome, welcome, mate. Well, I'm still enjoying it. I'm still enjoying the game. We had some hard fights again. Right, so we talked yesterday about how the Oblivion game is more complex than this one in many ways, but the fighting in this game is actually better than it was like in any like previous RPG I played. Well, maybe not any, right? But not every, but I would say definitely better than Oblivion. So I'm enjoying the fighting with the magic here. It feels good. And it feels hard. Because of the difficulty, that obviously. We progress to a new area now, and we're exploring a new city. There's like a big map. Big map to explore. Oh my god. Run buttons. Just wanted to open a map here. So, this is the whole living area, right? Living lands. We found, finally done with the Dawn Shore. And we're now in Emerald Stairs. And this is the whole map here. Alright, so far we're just exploring a little bit. But it's look big. It's look like for another 5 or something streams to do it. And I suspect there's at least 2 more maps like this. Because yesterday we completed something called a totem. And there is 3 more places in my camp for totems, for different totems. We already found the mission for the totem on this map. And I imagine every map have a totem. Journal. The Totem of Defiance. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of it. The world is rather linear. No. No. I mean, it's open world map. Well, linear in parts that you need to progress the main story in order to get to a next map, right? So we can like visit any other part of the map here from a Dawn Shore before you progress in the main story, right? But like the map itself, you can go whenever you want, right? So here you can explore the whole map before you're doing anything. Linear is in the small tight ways to travel, etc. No, there's a big swatches of a land to go around, and there's a lot of verticality to maps, right? So like there's a lot of acrobatics, so parkour, or as I say, climbing, and all of that stuff to find the things. So now it's not like, yeah, more like a zones, like big zones of like of open world. So I didn't, the near-end part, it felt like at the very beginning, when we've been through the tutorial, right? It was just like literally one pass to work to. That was the only linear thing that about the game. Yeah, open world from the Elder Scrolls and Fallout Witcher, right? So it's a little bit different. It's the same, but a little bit different again, because it's have the zones. It's have potentially 4 zones here, which is big itself, quite big to explore. But you can go like from, you need to teleport between them, and you need to progress main story apparently to get access to a next zone. All right, when in Witcher there was like tutorial map, Witcher 3. Tutorial zone, and after tutorial zone you can progress to basically a big map, like super big map, despite not progressing the main story. I had to finish in like Wild tutorial. Right, the Elder Scrolls. There are some part of the maps in Elder Scrolls that wasn't like accessible before, but the little parts of the map, not the whole world. So yeah, this is like a big zone, like you mentioned, but it's not definitely not linear in, you know, more classic way of putting it.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion.
But again, like
we
my
have
my
only two rules of conduct: maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
my opinion about the game didn't change from yesterday. Like, I love the fightings here. I love their exploration. Like I say, exploration was good here. Story was actually decent. We got pretty good side quests yesterday. Like the side quest, almost like the Witcher quality side quest. No kidding, no kidding. And doing all small activities complement the total big story. Right, so that's actually well put together. But some dialogues are at best mediocre here. The dialogues and some stories at best mediocre as well in quality, and then inability for me to play it on the highest settings, and the game looking quite ugly, despite I still experience some performance issues. But the worst part of it's price, right? I'm totally okay with this. It's 8 out of 10 game for a Game Pass, but it's the game I would not play for a full price if I'm gonna be buying it like on Steam or something. I would not buy it to begin with. And also you should be playing the first like 2 games before this one. Right, because there is a lot more interest in this game. There are some references to the first 2 games, and a lot of references are basically built on the same world, and it's continuation of events of the Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars of Eternity, yeah. There was this CRPGs. Okay, Eternity. So, yeah. This is basically the same world. Got Divinity and it couldn't extend turn-based stuff. And Divinity was good, actually. But easier. I played Divinity Original Sin 2. Pillars of Eternity is a more like standard CRPG thing, alright? So it's a real-time combat with active pause. But if playing on the hardest difficulty, you will need to pause like 4 times per second or something. You literally need to manage a party that often. I'm not fan of that combat either. I'm more actually the fan of Divinity turn-based combat.
To put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind. Loud enough to
I mean, I love the turn-based games.
Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
Yeah, but like, I'm talking about these two games, right? Pillars of Eternity, but they are not your standard RPG. They are CRPGs and they are isometric games, so they're looking quite different. But the story and the world is the same as in this game. This game is 25 years after the events of the Pillars of Eternity 2, the Deadfire. So we must see a lot of animancers here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
So like, yeah, the people who play in the Pillars of Eternity will be more interested in this game, obviously. The Pillars of Eternity have exceptionally good writing. It sounds like a Khajiit. Maybe, you know, like, actually maybe. Maybe that's why Animance is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more Animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Okay, some tea, please. Why is it place called the Griffith Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
So can I order some tea now? What happened to Magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
So didn't you know that Abrit has a crush on you? Or we just read her personal correspondence, did we?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
I found the note in here on the shelf very steamy.
Oh no, I mean, oh yeah?
Oh yes.
It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Start with flirting. That's usually gets things moving. Marius, any advice?
Get a flute? No one could resist a flute.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have
Ask
no skill
dwarf about a love, huh?
Oh dear.
Can I order some tea now?
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Okay, no tea in tea house.
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
Let me see what I have here. Treasure map. A good ranger is preparing for any challenge, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Now that I have retired, I have no further needs for my coat of many pockets. You sit in good health, so mind the crumbs and the smell of cheese. Oh, so he does have a tea. He just lied to me. Dexterity makes him stamina, intelligence makes him essence. The bracelets, medicine ability essence cost, 15 shock damage. So we're not doing a shock damage here. But 800, dude, like, I would just sell everything. And we do have like 1 gems over here. Do I just sell the bow or the pistol? To buy the treasure map. After 53. Let's see. Mark X marks the spot. So there's like some broken tower over here. Alright, and a bunch of trees, and there's an X mark on here. Well, that'll be hard to find.
Envoy, welcome.
Yeah, I was saying I'm like, really enjoying the economy here. Not like, you know, a bunch of RPGs are just getting so rich. A bunch of old school RPGs, so you don't know what to do with money. Here, I'm run out of money.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Frustrated scroll. Souls are made of essence. Essence is made of... Why are hostile spirits visible to the naked eye? Undiscovered goods? Mapping the beyond? Soul's compass. Is that something? How to hide our work from the gods? Tea? Soul tea. If I don't settle on a dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits
The soul
have
tree.
access to lifetimes of knowledge.
Okay, there's a quest over there. Let's scan the area.
One moment.
There you go. There's two pieces of loot up there. So, and one piece of loot over here. And locked door with Gyato's basement key. Yeah? Okay, yet to meet the Gyato girl. Gyato's house. Well, don't know about her, but meeting her, but we got her house. This crop shortage is a perfect opportunity to test my family research, but of course I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He has the town wrapped around his little finger. You think a community of free thinking animators would embrace a little innovation, but no, not even to save their lives. What would their mother have done? So I suppose I don't need to ask, perhaps I can succeed where she's failed. As soon as I gather the courage to enter the lab, someday, just not today. That was her journal. The Metaphysical Frontier by Cordelia Castell. Nature as well known is ours. We dam its rivers, or we cut down its forests. But the metaphysical world, the nature next door, that is the true prize. When we can break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, the possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow souls. Like artificial souls. I was reading an article that very, very soon parents will be able to genetically modify the children before they birth. Alright? To raise some unwanted genes and all of that shit. Letter from friend. Giata, are you well? Even since I moved away, I heard only rumors about what happened inside the wall of your Massiverna. And the rumors alone are cause for concerns. They say you've been starting a fight with the governor, stirring unrest in the workshop, turning animators against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense, most of it anyway, but allow me to give you a word of advice. There's a pattern to this behavior even if you think there isn't. You believe that your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience, and as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to prove you're right. Come and visit me sometimes, put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silver, I miss you. Elia. Invitation to drinks. Gyata. Once our patrol is over, a few of the rangers are grabbing drinks in the Bone and Boar. Would you care to join us? Of course, I understand if you're busy again. The offer still stands. It doesn't even have to be with the other rangers. It could just be two of us, sitting and talking. Well, now I say too much. You get the idea? Best of luck with the EU experiments. Masoni. Okay, there's a ranger Masoni that have interest in Gyata. And what we need to... Okay, so the loot is somewhere down there. But at least can jump over here, yeah? And there's another loot behind the door. But, okay. Let's try to climb. If it's even possible. They're possible. 100 gold. Nice. There's something here, maybe.
Yeah.
I miss the days of old Maxime Vidaro.
Okay, that's the place we've already been to.
No one.
Right, there's another shop.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown out. Really? Huh.
Ready gets thrown out of the pub. The Journal of Valentia Casanova. Among the animatic notes and the scribbles and the brief expert about attention and attention. I have gained much in my latest initiative, and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need to court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Senia's work remains inscribably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals, and while I bristle at Isalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain a value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said Isa deserves the ill that I am going to them. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where it is due.
Can't say as I remember.
Dude, that's a dirty trick.
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that.
Okay, let's check the shop
What
first.
do you drink, good like? Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and boar. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Perfect, I'm in search of an animancer, you know any?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and the Giata. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Okay, we know about Quilici. Oh, Gignata, but not about Quilici. Where can I find them?
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
So is Fjord always like this?
But the town has been stretched thin even by our standards. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
The stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Okay, tell me about the Bone and Boar.
What are you fixing to know?
I like a little history about the place.
I opened the place after my brother cut me out of the family business years ago. I opened the Bone and Boar for all the customers he found undesirable. The rough types.
Sounds like the classic sibling rivalry. What was the family business?
In a word, tea.
Okay.
My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. Mom was an animancer, and the pa wasn't. They fought constantly.
So, like, I see why this guy was
my brother
have familiar face here.
hates conflict.
Time for bed, mate.
ruined
Working
the
6
magpie's
hours. Have a
business.
good stream. Thanks, Aaron Musk. Take care. Nice dreams. Safe, productive day tomorrow. And really appreciated you staying here. As a last. Really do, mate. Yeah, have a good rest.
I've tried many times to talk sense into that head of his, but Hector, he's stubborn. Visit the magpie and talk to him. You'll see what I mean. Now, Is there anything else I can get you?
Fiona rice wine, okay. Lockpicks. I mean, I like to buy these lockpicks whenever we can. It just seems we don't really have much money here.
Welcome back.
So we just need to remember there are some lockpicks.
Can anything be done?
The Blythe thinks I ought to give up.
And we'll settle on that.
Leave Emerald Stair.
And the animators are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
Okay, there are some quests
Look
here.
out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Resolve. I got a time. What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'll be in service. They've been disappeared before, haven't they? There's not much to go on. Sardinia a little late to start looking for them. So if you need them found, I'm in service.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other better. Dip the pen in the inkwell. Like, what the hell? Those dialogue choices.
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
Four-legged beast.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
Perception. Those two are more than just subordinates to you, aren't they?
Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
You don't have to explain yourself. I'd be worried about you, my charge too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Well, we're definitely not going to be looking for them too soon. Okay, so like we explore everything except this shop over here. There's another shop, but in Burr. She had a house. And I think we're done with this city. Compared to the previous one, this one is kind of small. Yeah. Not sure you did find everything here. Not sure.
One moment.
Let's scout. Merchant Stefan.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Do any monsters have much use for weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides, humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
Okay, so you're not an animancer.
Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Okay, show me. Oh, he has a lot of like exquisite weapons, like the tier 3 weapons, which I don't have any money to buy any of those. Damn, this is a lot of tier 3. So basically this area will have some tier 3 monsters guarantee. Awaken Andra. Lodestone, there we go. Tremor, a power tank deals a low stun to nearby enemies. And 20% greater stunning to actual stun. Hardwood and lockpicks. Okay. Nothing that I actually need. So that's going outside the city. A little bit of gold, yes please, a little bit of gold. There's something over here. Okay. It's inside the house and on a rooftop. Study gold. A princess and immense diary. I finally done it. I'm studying at the academy. My dreams come true. The equipment here far exceeded anything available to me at home. And the knowledge. My colleagues are all so brilliant. One has even offered me a great boon. All he says, he has a way to enchant in one trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. He say it's still experimental and I must tell anybody, but he promises result. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeping within this bastion of animancy and kindness. I'm confounded. My colleagues see a sneaker as I pass. Their laughter is undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great fox pass? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. To do. Formulate plan to retrieve pants from atop a Montus Animancy machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Oli. Perhaps try the essence and larger offered in town square. Essence and larger. Yeah, like, you know, just a couple of years ago, there's been like a lot of ads about enlarging essence and not only essence in this part of the world, at least. If you know what I mean. Yeah, there's something on top of here. It's a backpack and 100 gold. And that should be all. Oops. That should be all. But maybe from this other house. So the governor, I'm here.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
She's looking good. Maybe she's like actually a new companion. Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge. Austerius at your service. Yeah, I'm like always Austerius.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm an Adiran envoy. Is this official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dream scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
The scholar, a sudden answers a leap at the bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Well, it is. What's the worst that could happen? She's the one taking all the risk here. I think she knows what she's doing. Let me take her off your hands. I'll make sure nothing goes wrong. So what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, let me take her off your hands.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands
Yeah, there we
apart.
did found the basement, but we
Tearing
need
our
a key
people apart.
to this. If we work together, I would stand between you and your ambitions. I wouldn't stand. Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let's cooler head prevail. Sure, the government doubts, but you're right. We cannot afford to delay. What was it about your family basement?
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Deal. First, we should take care of the Dream Scourge, sir.
I thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I already know the place. But I want to check out the Gurren mansion here.
I'll find us another bedroll.
600 gold, nice. Missing person, a Maxim Verdara. I'm offering a substantial reward for anyone who can locate the remains of a Maxim Vidara. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stairs 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. I will accept it as a proof of the discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, and a devout Scanite. He would not have left us without a good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. I did found something about Maxim. Did I? Scan the house for loot. Okay, we can get the bedroom with some lockpicks here. I actually finally have a lot of lockpicks. This is actually... I don't need it, right? Butler?
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Here's a loot here. Okay, bedroom here. Nice. Valiant breastplate, medium armor. So, what do we have here? 2% damage reduction, plus 1 additional damage reduction. 20% movement speed. Actually, that's not bad. So, like, we have barbaric shot when taking damage, greater than 30% and stamina regeneration rate with this one. But this one is medium. Okay, so that's actually also medium armor. Well, they're both medium armor. So you just have like more damage reduction over here. And it's automatically at the next level here. And more movement speed, which is also good for me in combat because I'm running around a lot. Right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Feels like a fool to upgrade in previous armor. Crumpled paper. Essence and the performativity of a male anatomy. Stamina, vigor, endurance, many names for the same limited resource. With the right application of essence, a slump in enthusiasm doesn't have to be the end of one's martial obligations. When the body is frail, the spirits remain strong. Our art can rise the dead, so let us now explore what else may be risen from the early grave. Oh my god. Well, I mean... I was told they're getting older, and you're actually gonna think about those problems a little bit more often. Alright. So nothing to laugh at. So not only that could be reason. So nothing here. Okay, I definitely saw the guy like going upstairs. But he's not here. Unless I'm blind. Okay, never mind. I'm blind. He was in his library. Final Journal of Jonas. My son. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become a scant embodiment of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Okay, so this is something I read in a previous games, I believe. For months we met by secret conclaves to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working at the fields as our hearts were content. Scan teaches us the plot with the minds while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable, right? The quiet slave, right? The god of rebellion. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds cause, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Scan does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting. But a son deserves to know how his father died, for I have volunteered to be the effigy. Scan will inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of a godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father's in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with the flint stones through which Scan I might see the world. My son, I'm sorry for the lies I have told you this past few seasons, but Scan demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I died for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master choked on his own whip, for tomorrow I became the effigy. Dude, those fanatics, cultists. Scanning tied as scripture. Burn. Feel the hatred twist within thee. Feed the self on the bile, on its bile. Sustain the self on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, this shall be the tools for your rebellion. Let sin heart cease. There is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide sin hatred, let it grow in may faster. Make the plot in secret. The quiet slave stay in the shadows. His face seeks not the light. In darkness does the work. In darkness does he move. Rebel against Zeus that seeks to control thee. Rebel against Zeus that wish to remove thee. Is this the guy whose totem we're looking for? Companion quest, bounties, treasure maps. The totem. Mapping living end, missing rangers, food thieves, okay, totem of defiance. Oh yeah, okay, so Skyrim, the silent slave. That's actually his totem we're looking for. Anonymous letter. Governor Vidar. All this talk of the Dreamscourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just a coulisse, we could see our way past it. Call his senile and disillusional discussions over, yes, but now Giata is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an immenser who doesn't trust Giata Gastwell. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research, I'll find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to this by now. With patience, your friends in town. Okay. A stylus copy of the midwife's memoirs. I think we have here. Yeah, we read this one. It's about the Helios worshipping. Animancy in the modern age. We read it like a couple of days ago. Animancy is the science both respected and revealed sometimes by the same person. Reviled, I would say. For all the research done on a topic, it is still unknown so little. Control over the life itself, something animancers have been working towards for hundreds of years. There is no real records of how the patience or practice of animancy was first discovered, but once the sparks of the knowledge ignited, there was no stopping it. Inevitable discoveries. Okay, transfer souls, right? Did we actually read this? One moment. I need to open the door here. Be back right away. Alright, we're back. There's this bandit over here. Was scratching my door a little bit. We're starting a little bit late here, and it's a feeding time. Feeding time very soon. So he was already waiting. Anyway, I don't think we read this one. Right, let's see. So, Animancers, in 2260, as a result of the experiment, expensive research successfully contained and transferred the soul. The subject of the experiment, whose name is unknown, was young and wealthy but infirm. The idea was to move his soul from the dying body and into that of a recently deceased man who has suffered an accident. The new body, bearing only a slight decay, would house the soul, giving the man a much better life. The outcome of the experiment resulted in the condemnation and outlaw of animancy in the Adirian Empire. Again, while we have no true records of what happens, as they were all destroyed after animancy was outlawed, a journal was discovered and makeshift confession by one of the participants. Experts from that journal follows. 2216, it is done and the gods forgive us for our arrogance. I'm not sure what I was expecting, certainly not that. But what did any of us expected? Still, behind the revulsion, there's a sense of pride, something I cannot deny. All the research, the studying, everything we worked for, we thought we change the world. How it's changed. All was in place. The twisted form lying on the table next to its new vessel. The equipment had been prepared. The tinctures and potions all carefully crafted. Every detail painstakingly organized to ensure success. We most assuredly succeeded. The procedure went exactly as it should. The soul, extracted from the old body, held, bound in place to prevent it from moving on. Then the next step, transfer to the flesh vessel. It was beautiful and terrifying. I listed as they spoke the word of binding. I watched the souls move. Not the soul itself, of course, but the vapor we used to detect it. As it lowered into the vessel, a gentle luminescence covered the body, and then nothing. Silence, darkness. I held my breath, afraid that even the slightest disturbance would destroy all of our hard work. Then motion, then dear God, then blood. How did I survive? I do not know. The vessel rose from the slab and the room brazen. Every person crowded around the table exulted. Some cheered. We had made life from death. We had become eternal. The body closed its eyes and tilted its head, looking for all purposes to be listening for something, or to it. Then its eyes popped open, and it moved. Its lips peeled back from the teeth in a horrible expression of fury. It fell on the nearest man, tearing his throat, knocking him to the ground. Then the room erupted into screams, shots, and a flurry of bodies running, pushing, doing everything in their power to get away from the creature sitting on their colleague. But right before that happened, in the split second before the chaos, when there was nothing in the air but a stunned, terrifying silence, I heard it, sitting there on his chest, face and his neck, and it was feasting. Okay. So did we read this? Giata's agriculture report. Governor, my research points to the one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read this. Listen. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island, that the souls fed on the corpse and power on our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soul's hollow, it might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be a fiorme in Werner's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Best, Giata Castel. And the last book, is that? The Ironican Aracinian calendar. Okay. So that's actually makes sense of all those months here, alright? The actual names. It's a good information because I couldn't understand those. Do you have anything to talk with the governor?
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giat is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks like?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Do you mind if I work with Giatta?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
Like, I wonder about this Balrog everyone talking about. Did you know, like, Elder Arsana has been leaving food out for the disease? Did she?
The short answer is yes, I'm aware. And I've tolerated it, up to a point. We are a community of animancers. Among other things, we have a healthy respect of the dead. I have no wish to anger the departed. But then again, my first responsibility is to the living.
So give him the offerings so people need this more than the dead. I can do that, actually. You're more open-minded than I expected here.
The dead have a strong connection to the beyond, and therefore animancy. They can make our work very, very difficult. Best not to upset them.
Okay, so I can't give him the sink anymore, can I? Oh, okay, so like I only have one chance to give him the things. So I think that giving him the offering is probably the better way to do it. But on the other hand, these offerings can lead to new locations, and this new location can maybe lead me to something like the part of the totems that I need to find. There's a lot of part of the totems there. Letter to my son, Ignacy. I read this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rules with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rules with heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully, and not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chews through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands! My hands! My hands! So she got like
a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Yeah, she got mad, or she had the dream scourge. Estelle Verinda. The Flower of the Winter by Maximo Verinda. Vidara is her husband. The Valiant Republic swindles me out of the Sangretas Ducala, denied me my born right to lead Spirento's government. I would not take such insult lying down. Scan was behind me all along, whispering into my ear, caressing my shoulder with skinless fingers. Together we solved a revolution. Now we can actually taste the fruit I'd borne. I can only imagine the day the Spirento awoke to discover the empty halls of academia, the pillaged libraries. Where did our brightest mind go? Where are the animancers? They blame me, yet they had no one to blame but themselves. We journeyed to the frontier in defiance of the Valenia's republics. We remain because our community is a living revolution, proof that we can strive without a golden chain about our necks. Okay, let's start to talk with her.
Where did you go?
Well, we can't. So, speak with Gianta. We did explore the whole town, more or less. The only place is Gianta Attics, alright. And, well, yeah, that's the only place that we didn't found
did not
yet.
go as I had planned.
What did you
Actually, we
confronted
did.
him so?
Well, my first idea was to
I've been to the house, but somehow I miss this. Not on the prototype. The parchment is slightly signed As is from someone belted over a fire and considered burning it. Held it over the fire. Yeah, we made a breakthrough. For the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the outer core. I credit the interlocking rings, a design our colleagues took from ruins across the sea. She believes the rings pull essence out of the surroundings, as the wind currents pull the dust and pollen. So I am troubled by what this implies. When we use an Animancer to mimic a natural process, we get better results, but why?
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Ecology of the living lands by Arthur Castile. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in a natural manner. We have seen the plant lives consume mountains overnight, creatures are tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. So here's some loot.
One moment.
I'll do it. Maybe not. Spoiled cabbage. They don't need it.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reason. He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an Animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an Animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that was matter. Can we still find the Dream Scourge? I'm sorry about your exile, Giata. You're better off without the governor controlling you. So, you stuck to your principles. Can we still find the Dream Scourge without your equipment?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of Animancers.
Arcane Scholar, I've worked with Animancers before, from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there's might be a connection? As people keep reminding me. You're looking at me as though I'm some kind of experiment. Yeah, you think there's a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Helping you panic? Are you alright? Stay focused. I have a sort of businesses at Dream Scourge that have finished.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
Take all the time you need to think it over. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with the new friends. For God's sakes! Quilici, say something encouraging to your people. Don't have time for this. Nothing ends, right? It's not new beginning.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So, it is a professional consultation we're after. I can handle that, Arcane Scholar.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial,
Okay, we already met her.
but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord.
Okay, we
Each
also
of them
saw
owes
those
me a
guys.
favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
So sounds like I have my work cut out for me. So what do you expect to learn?
I'd rather you find that out for yourself. Whatever it is, I won't be disappointed. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
Okay, speak of
Might
the
wanna get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
research assistant. So the first guy is like somewhere here. Right? Yeah? Nope. It's actually all around. All outside. Offerings. So, okay, so consult with Yvette and Remy. Consult with Elia. Alright, we both of those guys we found already. The grain merchant about stolen goods. Probably gonna do that. But where's the last guy? So it should be inside the city here. Consult with the monitor area. So A, okay, there we go.
You ever think...
Okay, it did have a mark.
What if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do?
I'd be a flower fisher.
Except it's going like okay, that's going anywhere. And actually, we haven't been to this area. Is there somehow?
Founded machine.
Level 10. Almost there. Times and Moons, an ancient historian accounts. We have all heard of the legends of Ondra, the Sen Belafar, and the explanation that the goddess love for the moon causes the tides. And as a man and women of the science, we know this to be but a shadow of truth. Yet there is another myth that we have been quicker to dismiss, and I wonder if this does not merit further examination. Ondrites tell of a smaller moon, Eoni breath, that our godless are supposed to pull it from the sky in an early age. And with such a thing seems impossible, for Eoni Bars still roams the sky above. It is true that explorers in the far reaches have found minerals fragments that do not naturally occur on any known continent in Eora. Furthermore, naturalists in Adir, Rautai, and the Deerwood have observed the remains of ancient ocean life many miles inland. Such a thing would only be possible if the Eora oceans had once been larger, or as I here propose, if a catastrophic flood has once washed over the continents. While few phenomena could cause a flood of this magnitude, a large body falling into the sea just might do the trick. In these pages I will explain how some forces of nature, if not an enormous goddess, could have pulled a small moon into era millennia ago.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Well, the guy like we need to talk with.
It's the essence I'm concerned about.
Giacomo's innovation. To my colleagues, friends, and naysayers, You are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of the spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. Anticipate a large and captive audience. So he has like some way for fancy suicide here.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Recent history of the Queen's Bears. The arrival of the Valiants. Accepted from the letter by the Winged Vakari, a Huana historian from a collection of her personal writings. The Valiant's arrival in Nekataka was not unexpected. Our fisherfolk has watched them lurk near the edges of our territory for months, their ships like the keen eye of a javelin, inspecting us, already counting the coins they make on a prize so fine as a dead fire. They were not the first to watch us. Doubtlessly they will not be last. We were not certain what it was they wanted at first, aside from whatever it was we had. When Onekaza sent an envoy to Mataru to speak with them, they made noise about desiring trade and cultural exchange. What exactly it was they intended to trade, what manner of cultural exchange they thought might entice us, wasn't immediately clear. We were not naive. We knew the arrival spell change for the dead fire as surely as we know that rain falls in the monsoon season. The troubles came in how we would manage the Valiant's influence, how we would contain it. Better they think as partners than easy marks. They thinking at the place went at the time. We could not risk a war within them, as fractured as people were, and have any hope of winning it, no matter the power of our water shapers. As the leader of the Kahanga, Onekaza decided for us. She allowed the Valiants to set down roots in the Queen's brass and begin a limited mining operation in the archipelago. She suggested this might ease trade and tensions between our people and theirs, but in truth, I believe she only wanted to keep an eye on them. I sympathize with her point of view, but I cannot endorse it, because Onekaza forgot the truth of the roots, that they are the silent, grasping hands of trees, and that trees once established cannot be removed without destroying the ground around it. But it was done. The Valiants quickly made themselves a home, and the ensuing conflict over who had rights to which island, which other veins, which trading routes, only serves to fracture the Huana Fase. Then the Rautanians arrived. By that point, it was too late. The colonial were in the dead fire to stay. Now Huana refugees flowed into Nekataka from across the archipelago, complaining of lost land and dwindling resources. And the trading companies fight and quiet a war against each other with our doorsteps at the front. God guides us in this trying time. So it's like something about like the second game too a little bit. Alright. The prehistory of how the second game, well, the plot happening. The Simon-Meeting notes of the Deadfire event. Topic: spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago. Governor Ingassi Vidaro's presiding. All agree that a disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between the here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiments gone wrong. Rumors of giant outdoor statue dismissed as a mass hallucination. So like they literally fought. Okay, so like what I already like gathered from information the chat gave me, specifically this Phylaxia, that they literally fought the giant Adra statue, the Eos Colossus, right? Rumors are dismissed as a mass hallucination. Pire Crisili requests to conduct Republic's associates for second opinion. The governor Vidaro denies the motion. Verdict: results inconclusive. No action required this time. Alright, this is the event happened like 25 years ago, according to the game. Also, chat, you know what we didn't done here? We should put this new wand here. All right. And we need to do something of well, improving it faster. My rejection of so-called ethics by Montor Pastor. Adamancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Belreach, Blackenbury, okay, Blackenbury, right? That's the event from my first game. And the events at the Castle House, to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such long shadows? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society's unjust calls to smash our machines and burn our research. We are the animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. So such an ignorance. The monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. Barbed Ravager, Windling a Serpent, Leviathan. Well, I didn't play the Deadfire, so I wouldn't know about those guys.
Ah, Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Is the Monto gives you trouble?
On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
Might flex your muscles. There's no such thing as too much power. Arcane Scholar. We can't fear a knowledge just because a few people might abuse it.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
So, well, is it gonna do anything for me? Like, didn't done anything for me, yeah? But if here to talk with the guy, forge me not tonic. Instruction for use: take one cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning a tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. And immense equipment missing Adrigan heart. Okay. There's something on the top of this too.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
The Gyata and I investigated the Dream Scorch. What do you know about metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it. Yeah, that's not good. Jetta saying the machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Arcane Scholar, a battery of grimoires.
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Perception. At the risk of stating the obvious, we are standing in front of the massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Ardragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across
So who's
the
the
chasm. You can't
Ardragons?
miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Really noted. I can get XP from just killing them. See what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Okay, we're not going anywhere before I loot everything here. What are you saying, dude? Six?
One moment.
Okay, there we go. Something to the side. For the 8 gold. The moons of Fiora. Look up into the night sky and you see the moon Belafa. Ubiquitous and persistence, she remains forever in the view but also forever out of reach. What many people do not know, however, is that our world is actually orbited by 2 moons, Belafa and Kavldhar. So Belafa handling low in the light and the light in the sky. Belafa travels swiftly in her race around the world, completing an orbit in about 18 days. The proximity and speed can cause extreme tides conditions in some areas, making the seas shift so quickly and rise so high that there are some beautiful coastal areas that are virtually uninhabitable for a good portion of the year. Before we learned the truth behind the cause of the tides, legend held that Ondra, the goddess of the sea, was in love with the moon, and when she saw it in the sky, the tides, great waves, and the violent storms that happens were her attempts to reach it. This is why the moon is formally called the Sen Belafa, or Ondra's Belafa, the beloved of the Ondra's beloved. Kavldhar, 315 years ago, the Grand Empire of Avalia suffered from terrible storms and terrifying high and low tides. Records show that the same thing was happening in the Adir Empire, and that several new Adirian colonies along the Dirwood were completely destroyed by the storms and high tides that engulfs the settlements. At that time, during the eclipse, the Glenfinnas astronomers spotted something small orbiting near the age of Befana. After much studies, they realized it was a small satellite with an extremely irregular orbit. They call it as Kautha Deb, or the Black Runner. Since it is smaller than Belafar, it doesn't have much effects on the world, but when it's aligned with Belafa's orbit, it's wreak havoc on the tides and the weather everywhere. This happens with an erratic frequency and a severity, and have been dubbed as Laurus tides. Kauthala has been rolled into the Ondra myths, and when they are both in the sight, her desire to reach them is increased tenfold, which is what caused the terrible weather. So last read. The Art of the Malicious Compliance by Elia Rossel. When our governor told me to stop bothering him, I moved out of town. When he told me to hire cheap farmhands, I rested dead. Now he leaves me alone. I have won. Fjord MS Iverner was founded on the principle of insubordination. In order to preserve our legacy, we must become a community of ungovernable. Right, well, they did use the god of rebellion.
What do you think of Giatta's theory? Well, my experiments have been...
They did use the god of rebellion to...
Unpredictable. Like the essence has no sense of direction.
To run away. Okay. Did I say it was the last book?
But not here.
Chat. Here we go. Those guys also suspicious. Couldn't talk with them. No, I can't. There's actually more. On efficiency of imps A time-worn adage among the practitioners of the arcane arts, I read that early wizards compelled the imps to service not out of a desire of assistance, but to banish them from underfoot. I doubt it not at all, for one could not conjure more unruly, noisome, maladroit, or irascible aid. Why then do we employ those diminutive meddlers? Imps, dear reader, are to the wizards a sanctum as rats are to the sheep. Where they are out of malign instincts of pure mischievousness, they infiltrate our laboratories with alarming regularity. Nina Gaut's conjectures in his sensitivity of simpletons that imps infest any locus of concentrated mystical influence, and accounts of the creatures lurking among the uninhibited ruins of Anguis seems to corroborate his superstition. Yet a wizard's domicile seems to possess a particular appeal to them, regardless of where resides a nexus of a spiritual power or not. Left to their own devices, the winged miscreants acquire loose bubbles, hoarding them in filthy dens as often as not established in our cupboards and privies, seemingly possessed of an antiquity dealer's discernment. Each prefer to pilfer the most valuable paraphernalia and potent artifacts, yet there remains pathetically inept in the use of even the simplest gewgaw. I admit, the imp's general incompetence makes them appealing retainers. One of the little cretins may displace a favorite amount of elemental power, but little peril exists of his activating the instruments and immolating your collected volumes of arcana. The same cannot be said of apprentices. Yet, the beasts present a danger to unwary, for they possess low cunning, not unlike that of the Zarips and Orlans. Without a domineering hand to direct them, the imps rapidly regress to their base instincts. As a result of the propensity for pack behavior, even transitory leniency with a single imp can imperil the wizard's entire collection. Didn't so many imps here so far, and I'm a wizard. Alchemy of Imp Spray. There's a lot of work on imps, apparently. I keep a pair of imps caged for the better part of the 3 decades as a scripted volume 5 of my series, The Scent Language of Perverse. Every day the duo would feel the air from the glance as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of the spray by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Such wondrous effluvium, so potent, it hovers over me still. Just as I had written the last page of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of the spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years' worth of concentrated imp farts sprayed into one face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. The many pitfalls of imp husbandry. This book narrates one scholar's dissection of all matters related to the care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking, or say. One passage has been underlined with a deep press of acryl. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence are reanimated and grown exponentially large in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of outrage before I had him properly drain it. The glands also grow more purgent than mere writings can hope to encompass, so beware. Okay, that's all the reading. We're done here. I still hear this hum, but it's probably from device here, not from actual loot. So there was no loot. So going out. Emerald Stairs. So I can exit over here. Where you have a bunch of quests to pursue. Peruse. Right. What do we have here? Memory of the Deep. Look for a Revenant near the Lake Lacuna. Okay, let's see where they're gonna take us. Alright, there's also that map. The treasure map. It's probably not only treasure map. But, well, the only one that we were able to buy from those merchants here so far.
Oh, it's you.
Or Belle?
Leave me alone, alright? I'm not looking for trouble.
Your class seems familiar. Have I visited the rebels and parodies?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
I don't mean you any harm. I didn't know there were any paradisans around here.
There aren't. That's why I came here. To get away from them. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. I hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
You are brave to stand by your principles. Will you be safe here, or will the Stilgarrote search for you?
I'll be alright. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Oh well. So, like, I don't know why we have that dialogue, but for whatever reason we did. Missing Rangers, find Belinda. Establish bounties. So this is the easiest way to get myself some fast good loot. Okay, there should be like some fast travel points here, should it? Probably, most likely. So let's try to find it. Because we need to go to camp and actually take a proper rest.
Envoy, over here.
Nani? Where the hell are you? Kilgag?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming.
There's not a grass
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
No, I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived.
So Hilgard is the ambassador.
I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
So are you a messenger or are you a spy? What are your mission? So why all the clock and dagger? Does Fiora have problems with Adiran been here?
No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
So aren't they all... what do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you're in danger from a Stilgarrote, you should leave. There's next time you see someone in Stilgarrote, find out where they base and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I want as much intelligence as I can gather. I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there. Well, so like this could be you know, he could be caught by them, right? If anything, right? There's some choices here will have consequences, I believe. So we're definitely gonna get caught, right? As much intelligence. But let's be.
I'll do my best. Until later, envoy.
There's some plant over here. Damn it. Dude. Come on. Going to take it. A little bit laggy. There we go. Yes, important one. So I don't see any... okay. I was about to say, I don't see any fast travel points, but there is a camp over there in the distance. That's as good as fast traveling, is it? Even better. Need to check downstairs. Under the bridge. The Wildwoods. What? Enemies?
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Okay, I just buffed myself with anti-arrows. Okay, so that's a new bond.
Next one's mine. Let's see what you got. Everyone okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to upgrade it. This wasn't doing that much of a damage. Definitely need to upgrade it. And we definitely want to see under the bridge. Some people over there. Yeah, let's rest. Let's rest. Have companions dialogues. First, let's start with the upgrading. We actually do have some, yeah, wants to. Or do we want to break those? Or do we want like to actually sell them now? Common Grimmer of Elements, because we're actually lacking gold. Okay, we're definitely breaking the bow here, because it's giving me hard branches. Alright, we want to put the sword there. Want to put the sword in the storage. And I'm also probably gonna be putting this one in storage because we're using a new breastplate now. The one that's giving me more movement speed. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this new wand here. Do have a hard branch for 44 damage more. Alright. Upgrade. Next quality I require 14 branches. What about excellent quality? So like, somehow this doesn't require address, or so 50 damage more. Purified wood. Awakening address a lot. But they're also getting me like a lot of stun. So we got to tier 2. Well, tier 3 it's possible to get a tier 3 here. What about enchanting? Can I actually enchant this? Can't do it. Require 2k to enchant. More physical damage 44. So charge missiles. Or charge missiles. Plus 5 attack damage. So 10 attack damage and maximum 1 range. Power attacks deal a moderate stun to nearby enemies. Detonate missiles. So that's what we want. We can change this one. Kind of can't. So this is cool. Only one enchantment can be chosen. This action cannot be undone. More wand range and more damage with overcharge. But not enough money. What do you want from me?
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada has to make her point. Vidaru was being unreasonable. It was excessive, a loud public confrontation rarely win people over. I'm surprised not one else backed her up, so...
I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Scholar, I remember that attitude well from my academical days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when your home doesn't love you back. Sometimes you have to cut ties. Yeah, no commentary is perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine. Yeah, losing home is hard.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Can we talk about something else? Agree. What about you?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right, they're trying to ignore the obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stairs. Okay, what are we gonna do?
Ask away.
Tell me about more about it. Heard anything? Okay. Do you have any tips for surviving Emerald Stairs? Tell me more about it.
I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Okay, okay, I got.
Right, change.
Gotcha.
If I must.
So, like, I guess we're just gonna collect in more materials, and maybe upgrade into the 1 to tier 3. Can I upgrade my gear to tier 2? So I do have the tainted hide here. Not much of the Helena talons. That's the problem here. So it's plus 4 damage reduction, but 4 it's not that much, honestly. All right, it's not really that much if you think about it. When I have 150 health or something, an enemy decreases my health by 80% with one hit. So 4 reduction is not much.
In a withered field.
Back for more. Are we going to make those dreams a habit? Don't you have better things to do? Back for more, huh? How to making this habit? There's no good answer here.
We had not considered this.
Still getting used to having someone else in my head, I suppose. I'm getting used to it. Is everything in Living Lands prone to those visions? There's a dream scorch around. It's not comforting to hear the voices in it. Okay. Getting used to it.
Mundane. A lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wiltly gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place?
The situation in Sphere is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
Finally, a metaphysical topic I can teach you about. Arcane Scholar.
Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal souls. They want to learn the secrets of life and death. They're trying to influence nature. They want to harness power that Geese shouldn't have. They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animensis is illegal in Adir. Animensis is misunderstood. Many people don't trust Animensers. Okay, it's illegal.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
Yeah, it's just a plane flying. Yesterday there was like a big attack here in our region. Like very big. 200 something drones. The biggest attack in the whole war. Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. And we have air alarm, I believe. Air alarm right now. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Okay, so we're out of here. We have a choice as I go in, doing more scouting of this area, or go to back and finish in this area over here. Like, you know, be more consistent with it. Locate the graveside and also graveside. And there's this like actually main quest over there. But who cares about main quest? Go Explorer. Rolling cracks. However, we're gonna be doing it next time, in a couple of hours potentially. Gonna go grab some food, feed my cat finally. It is actually still lying around here on the floor, and yeah, new area, so much to explore. Alright, we're done with probably the most rudimentary part of it. Right, most boring part. We went through the city and it was not big, but there was a lot of stuff to read in the city. So I don't expect there's much to read around here in the wilderness. So there'll be like a lot of exploration and probably a lot of fighting. And I do need a better weapon for this. Finally we got my unique wand, but it's only tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. We want to upgrade to tier 3 at least. And skill-wise, we're getting close to level 10. We did spend the skill into Corrosive Siphon. It's actually pretty good. I'm thinking about parasitic stuff, getting to rank 2 as well. So we can get some AoE damage with this. But the problem is also switching between this one and spells. Because if you have a fighting with the staff, right, we can use the spells. And I need to switch between this weapon and Grimoire, but it's taken time. It is using my dexterity, I believe, or action speed, 26%, increase your attack speed and action speed, equipment, consumables, and parkour equips. We do have 4 dexterity here, but it's feeling not enough, honestly. Anyway, guys, did we save? We save now. So seeing you in a couple of hours here on evening stream. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe wherever you're doing, have fun with it. See you next time, cheers.